Morning, morning. I was trying to see if I could beat the ad thingy for getting our seed manip up, but I didn't. It was close. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, isn't that right? Hey, Virtual, how are we doing on this? It's fantastical Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday? It's Sunday. The makeup took like 5 minutes. I didn't hit the A button. The wife gave me a dollar store makeup towel thingy. Oh, that's way late. And like a few swipes up and down and most of it was gone already. All right, it is 7:04. Hopefully I can get this manipulated before 7:10. That's the goal. I'm right in the wheelhouse. I'm hitting the 6.27, 6.28 pretty consistently today. And if I'm hitting it on step 1 or on step 8, it's like... that means I'm like just hitting the frame around it. This is like 5 or 6, 6.26, or like 6.26 to 6.28 seconds in a row, which is right where I want it to be. Well, I didn't hit the timer there, but I'm pretty sure I was close. Hey! Time is it 7:05? I will take that. Let's get this show on the road. All right, so I'm using the backup controller today. See how that feels, so I didn't have time to dick around with the with all the extra rubbers in the other controller yesterday. Well, I could probably take it apart during this cutscene, honestly. World of Balance was good yesterday. World of Ruin after like Fumbaba, which was like the first thing we kind of do after getting our airship, was terrible. Almost everything wrong that could go wrong went wrong. Some of them big things, like Gao not showing up to like I think it was like the 4th or 5th encounter, to like when you fight White Dragon, the only person that does damage is Celeste. White Dragon can cast between 0 to 3 pearls. Pearl is a pretty long animation. Celeste being the only one who does damage, she can take one of them before dying. He casted 2, she took 2, and it just took so long to get her back up and actually doing damage again. It was just that kind of day. Oh, I'll take a look at this rubber here. Oh, hey, Rex. Thanks for the good luck. This one. I don't know, it doesn't look bad. Hey, Cuddy. How are we doing on this fine day? Gained some weird movements off of this one, so I just wanted to see if there's any, like, herring or if it was sitting weird or something. Actually, I think it might be this. I think there's too much play in this. That's quite a bit of play. I think that's the issue. Wouldn't you know it? Pretty sure I have a spare D-pad. Don't boop the stone. Wait, don't boop the stone. What does that mean? Oh, the slider on this one for the A button is so much crispier. I guess the other one is just pretty worn out. Getting ready to move the fiance's mom into her new place. Is anything like moving my mother in any time? Hopefully that goes okay. My mom just has tons of clutter. It's crazy how crispy that is. The thing that I'm looking at, by the way, I'll show you in a sec. The amount of play that I have in this D-pad here, back and forth, is like half of what I get in this one. This one has so much. Although maybe it'll be different if I actually... Okay, that's a new D-pad in there. See what happens when I put it together again. But I think that's the issue. I also wanted to flip you. Oh wait, I gotta put the rubbers in first. It's gonna okay. Well, at least you know it's gonna suck. It's better to know it's gonna suck and then go there and then it sucks or maybe doesn't suck too much than to think, you know what, it's not gonna be too bad and then it actually just sucks. Oh, I forgot to check. Eastern time. What time does Canada actually play? It's like Eastern, so like 11:30ish or something. I was gonna pop it up on my phone while I stream. Okay, I think that's actually better. I think this D-pad is just somehow worn down enough. Canada today plays France. Two and a half hours from now. Okay, so it's 8:12 Eastern right now. Are we saying 8.5 hours as in... Oh, sorry, 2.5 hours as in... What did I say? 8? So are we saying like 10 o'clock or 10:30? Or 10:45? Oh, it actually is. Okay, it is one of those wacky times. Okay. And I've almost got my controller back together. Canada typically doesn't gold a lot early on. Well, they're saying in the last Olympics, most of their medals that they got, especially golds, were in the... That's still a bit of play, I guess. You can try it out a different day. Was in like the last few days of the event. I can't believe how crisp. Okay, I didn't realize how worn in my turbo slider was on the old controller until I grabbed this backup controller. Like, it takes actual effort to push it over. Maybe this becomes the new controller. We'll see. I feel like I should almost get a few more. I mean, I guess that one that, like, the one that I play with most of the time, since I've got this SNES, has been like probably 90% of the play time. So we do this fight in a specific way so that we can actually time around this whole mist thing. And you can base it off of the music. So I'm listening for the high note. There we just underflowed Cecil's shield slot so that when we equip his shield next time, it's going to underflow to like 65,000 of them. So that when we go into the shop, we can make big chunks of money. None of these damage rolls have been phenomenal. And the first shop is going to be in Mist. Holding left, as I open up the menu, the game thinks I took one step to the left. So technically, I'm standing on the left side of Mist right now. I'm going to do the same thing. Pushing it to the right. I have to wait to make sure that it actually saves. 2, 3. So that when we save, we actually end up on Mist. And because walking on the one tile of a town, if you're already on a tile of the town, doesn't bring you into it, we can enter the back side of it, which we're not supposed to do. Sell all those shields, get ourselves 10 dancing daggers, which is a much higher level weapon than we should be able to get right now, as well as... Hey, Radia's mom. Go over into here, we can grab a tiara and a change rod, and that is also some pretty mid-ish level equipment that is, like, it's good for middle game equipment. Miri, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fine Sunday. Kind of hoping to go for a one and done today. Yeah, because I have that tattoo that I need to go to in about 5 hours. Oh, so you can take Kane. Like if you skip Mist, you can just rip on through. But now I'm realizing the reason that you probably hard lock, or you get like a lock when you take Kane with you after Antline, is probably because you just have a full party. Is it after Antline, or is it when you get to Yong? I don't actually know. Hey, Mistel, at night, what are you talking about? It's 7:18 a.m. and as far as I'm aware, there is only one time zone in this world, correct? All right, so if you wait like an hour and some, it'll be morning again. Wait, what do you mean it's so weird watching you at night? This is the only time I stream. This is the only time I stream. Also, Chishi, Squack, thanks for the good lucks. You're in Japan. Oh! Well, frick. The frick is hello in Japan? Or Japanese? 13, 14, 15. 21, 5, 6. All right, there is a chance we got that seed 43. Although, okay, seed 43 is like the best seed as far as like encounters and blah, 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 blah. I've got it twice, and every time I run it, it's been freaking cursed. Good night, Rydia. We'll also do a vote thing at the end of today. If we do FF6 or FF9 tomorrow. Nice. They're not supposed to be able to get attacks if you run buffer it properly, but after they both got that one, I'm like, just hold A, and hopefully that guy gets a quick enough turn that he just basically insta runs, and he did. So, yay! I do have my any percent notes up in the event that we just have like some really spicy run for some reason. I'm not anticipating that, but always be prepared. That's why I always local record in case the internet decides to drop out. I guess that's all I really have for preparation stuff. Oh, and the pee bottle. Always have the pee bottle. Just kidding, I don't have a pee bottle. I just go on the floor like a normal person. Hey, Deeps. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. That's crazy. How are we doing today? Did we hit 43 again? Sure did. All right. Best possible seed. Let's see if it's cursed once again. We shouldn't have any phantom movements because I'm using this backup controller. I'm hoping it just works out good today. Trying to get out of bed. See, if I lay in bed too long, I just start sneezing a lot. So as soon as I wake up, it's like, I better get up or else it's just gonna start going. And yeah, that's how I get out of bed so quick. Unless I can fall asleep in under like 2 minutes. But most of the time when I wake up and it's after 5 o'clock, that's all she wrote. I'm wide awake at that point. Doesn't matter if I went to bed at midnight. Oh, hang on. We actually have this at Comfy. I love this one. Look at how comfy he is. Oh, I need to make a thumbnail for Final Fantasy IX speedrunning. Need to get some. Well, oh man. Okay. What's your plan for making that happen, Miss Stell? The only gamba that I have for this run is carrot trash can shenanigans. I guess I could do like a who gets hit by glare for Rubicante. Wouldn't be a bad way to go about it. Gonna watch and only do it if you want to. You don't realize how much you touch your face in a day until you have face paint on and you know you're gonna ruin it if you start doing it, and then you're like, wait, I do this a lot. Even if I curse out other teams at the Olympics. Wait, whoa, wait. Who am I cursing out at the Olympics? I mean, obviously I want Canada to win. A makeup stain? They see the current, oh. Yeah, that's called passion. Passion for their game, passion for their country. Maybe don't watch hockey, Miss Stell. I don't want your feelings to get hurt. Although, I was watching a thing at the Four Nations last year, just with hockey. And Marchand started calling people pigeons. It was like a hot mic. It's calling people pigeons. And then the ref was like, Marchand, you can't go around calling people pigeons. And I'm like, what a weird conversation. Curling, some guys were mad at like, they were complaining one guy was crowding the house or something. I think that, I don't know. I was just liking that they were yelling at each other. You guys say your curling team like I own the team. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of insight into my life. I do not own any pro anything. That's not true. That's not true. I own an FX Pack Pro. That's about it. But yeah, they were just drawing back and forth a little bit, and I was like, this is good. I like this. This might be shocking to some of you. That is just kind of standard competitive talk. Am I one of the poors? Yes! I thought I made this abundantly clear. That's why I was called Penniless Wise yesterday. Which honestly was pretty freaking funny. No, curling is kind of like a gentleman's sport, so kind of think of it as like golf on ice. Oh, snap. Hey, Fuso with the 5-stream streak. That'd be crazy. Thanks for that. I had to think about this menu here for a second. My brain just reloaded. I think I figured out what the issue is with the controller that I normally play with. But I don't know how to fix it yet. There's a little bit too much play in the D-pad after picking this one up. This is my backup one, and everything is so much different. I think that's what it is. I just need to bring the steps and all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I've actually been like debuffing myself lately, I guess. I didn't realize how bad it was until I grabbed this other one. I'm like, oh, everything is so much crispier. I don't think you own a record. I don't know how I can word it. It doesn't feel like a thing you own. No, so it's not the rubber. The rubber looks good. It's, hopefully I can show this. Right here. There's quite a bit of play. I'll do it like this, then you can actually see. There's quite a bit of play right here. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but I did fix it a little bit. I put a new pad in, but there still is. Oh, that's actually a better way to do it. Oh, I need to change my seat too. Frick. Now that I just looked at it. Whereas then when I go to this one, I don't know why I didn't just do it this way. There's very little play. This is the old D-pad in it, and it does look decently worn. Just enough to give it that little extra. So I don't even need these rubbers. The rubber itself looks good. So I thought it was the rubber. But I think it's just enough play that when I like hold up, or when I'm like, say I'm going to right and then I roll my finger up because I want to like do one of these movements. I think it shifts enough that holding up, it still is depressing on left. That makes sense. Don't you have to change the skip every... What do they call it in curling? It's not innings. Good luck for all bosses and espers. Okay, just for that, we're not doing 9 anymore tomorrow. We might still do 9 tomorrow. We'll see. I think we'll do a vote at the end of this run because I'm kind of indifferent to which one I do between 9 and 6, or 6 and 9. I always gotta say 6 and 9. Just know that if we do 9 tomorrow, it is going to be an absolute travesty because I'm going to be just going straight off of a guide, and then during the wait, hang on, I lost my thought here. Oh, during the run I'm just going to be doing the guide, and then when I'm away for work I'll probably just do it on my Steam Deck of just actually making up the notes. The difference between all bosses and all summons would be, with all summons, you just walk through Sylph Cave to get Sylph, but why? You know? Why? You know, I didn't actually look at to see if the pivot itself would, I bet you the pivot's probably, and it doesn't need to be worn down much, just enough. I have another one? Not in here, I don't. We're so healthy. Ooh, good roll. Good roll. We're gonna 3-ski this. Hey. Oh no, wait. Actually, Steth, I completely lie. If we did all summons, you would also have to get the summon drops from Imp, Bomb, Mage, which would suck. Also, Ozer, Guten Morgen. How are we doing today? I didn't actually say, hey, what up, Mirage? You could dupe the spoons. Like, I guess. Oh, cockatrice. Yes, there is 4. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ah! Comme ça. I keep on telling myself I should just Duolingo French, just like kind of get back into it again. And then I'm like, why? You don't use it here. I would literally use it nowhere. I want it because I used to be pretty decent at it, but then it's like, why? Do you know what's wild? I would actually probably be more beneficial to learn Japanese as an RPG speedrunner than it would be for French as a Canadian in Saskatchewan. Isn't that wild? For the French women. Now that I've worn this silicone one for so long, photoshopped ring online. You could just say I just AI'd it on. We don't need to Photoshop. Photoshop is for a still. Come on now. It's 2026. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Okay, there is a chance that the internet is going to drop. It didn't drop. Okay, this is good. I never put in the ad link in. My FF couple. Well, like, who's an FF couple? I guess. You know? FF couples. Let's actually think this through. So you got, oops. You got Cecil Rosa. You got Rydia Edge question mark? Celestin Locke? Sure. We'll go Celestin Locke. I can't pick that one because that means I'd have to pick Locke. I don't know. I heard between Edward and Anna, they kind of had a bit of a dead bedroom. You named your son Locke? Did you actually? Gowan the Lobo? Zidane and Garnett, the one between the 16-year-old and the... Wait, how old is Zidane? I thought he wasn't very old. Oh, is he? Oh, they're both 16. Okay. It said 16. They didn't really do the... Wait. Does Butts get with anybody? Like, does he get with Lena or Ferris? I want to say no. Ooh. No, okay, no, wait. The answer was so simple all along. FF5, Boko and his bae. The reason Tella is on the list is because we thought he was looking for meaty yo, but in fact he was looking for that meaty hoe. Okay, you guys are getting into games I haven't played. I didn't mind Clive and Jill. Oh wow, they actually all died even on the miss? Cool. You go, girl, I guess. I don't really care if Rosa lives this fight or not. All right, so the gray bombs have more HP than the red bombs do. Should I have maybe waited? Oh, okay, no, wait. She's shooting this one. Are you fricked? Hold A and pray? Hold A and pray! Thank frick. I want Yong alive so that he gets experience. I want Edward alive so that he gets an extra level for Fabul. I want Rydia alive so that she can do a little bit more damage when we get to Dr. Lugea. And I want Cecil alive just because he can't fall behind on damage before, you know, he gets reset. But the only one I don't care about living was Rosa, and I'm pretty sure she has the most amount of HP right now. Looking a little pale. Whoa, wait, I thought this was me putting on my tanned makeup now. I'm actually even ahead on my any percent. Yay! Don't worry, that'll change when we get to. Okay, we'll get behind on any percent at Mylon and Mylon's. Oh, I should actually get that prediction going. Okay, when I get to Fabul, we're gonna get the carrot in the trash can glitch prediction going. It is a glitched way to fight Mylon and Mylon Z. They are little bit. There's a little bit of randomness to it. There's also just a pretty high execution bit on top of that. So it actually makes it for a pretty decent prediction. Go 10 minutes. Why is it my lawn and not your lawn? Because at one point it was lawn, but then it got taken into a ranch and now it's just my lawn. I don't even know if that made sense as a meme. Luckily we get a full heal. What did I eat? I don't normally have breakfast, so I haven't. Really? Okay, thank frick. Brother, okay, you got bailed out by Yong, bro. This fast will be broken after stream. What's a good meal to have before you get tattooed for 4 hours? Wieners? Rick, I already had my bag of dicks yesterday. You not see the FF6 run? See, the joke is I was getting absolutely dicked yesterday. Jalapeno sub from Subway? Ah, I can't do takeout again. You need some protein and protein accessories. Oh, taco time! That still sounds like takeout. Frick. Frick. Come on, bro! Yeah, Dine was saying, like, ibuprofen. Come on, 3 HP. And then I was like, do I take that right before I go, or do I, like, take it, like, part ways in? You missed Dine? He streamed just last week. Bro, I've got a bladder of iron. Takes an hour to kick in. So I figure if I take it when I get there. Yeah, if I... Nice. If I take it when I get there, then... Actually, I don't know how long they last. You're thinking about pooping? Hey. Thinkers are great, but the world would be nowhere if everyone was a thinker. What we need is doers. Think about that. I mean, eventually the doers learn to think. And then they become the thinkers, and then they need doers. And now I've just basically told you how construction works, with workers working their way into a project manager position, and then they need workers to do stuff for the project manager. It's almost like it's a circle. No! The damage roll had it just so I wasn't sure where he was. Yeah. A little bit of time lost on extra text boxes and that perished. Just because we were just outside that range. I saw the damage roll, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if this puts us at a crit or not. By that point, it was too late. My favorite is when you get an apprentice who thinks they know everything and they've been in the trade for like 2 years, and it's like, settle down. All right. Take the time to learn here, cuz. Steth, I don't know how to tell you this nicely. But going off of you saying you didn't come from the trenches, but you're in construction management, you might not be as bad as some are, but I think the boys are still saying things when you leave the site. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? It's just the way it goes. Oh, frick. How am I moving through here? I think I don't burn any steps. So inside an area like this, we burn steps on regular cobblestone, stairs and carpet we do not, as well as when you're walking in front of a shopkeep. And that is all part of how this step route works. So like, it's important for this that I go up here and then up so I don't burn an extra step. You know what my motto is at work? I'm not bad enough for him to fire. All right, so we still have 3 minutes left on that carrot trash can prediction. Make sure to take that off. If carrot doesn't go on, or doesn't work on Mylon, I just throw the carrot on Mylon Z and keep the trash can, just because then at least I can clean up inventory with it instead of having an extra slot being taken up by the carrot. Huh. Could it be a decent start? That's crazy. Are you saying that the boys do not call you bobblehead anymore? I'm gonna do a snooze. What about those that do and think? You just call those electricians. Hey Billy, how's it going? Wait, Diablo has 30th anniversary. Nice. Really? Hang on. Really? Hang on now. Diablo 1 was officially released in January 3rd of 1997, though it was shipped in late December 1996. But how do we have a 30th anniversary? I guess it's the year of, but technically 30 years ago, Diablo was still being worked on. Yeah, Radia's actually, she's just going in there like, can you teach me to Leviathan? Yong went in there too, and that's why she doesn't learn it, because he's kind of ruined everything for everybody. You hate to see it. Like, I know this is a relatively short game, but like, for where we are now to where we would be in like FF6 at this time point is like, dang, this game does move along pretty quick. Where is Celeste? Not in this game? What do you want me to tell you? I don't know how to answer this. Based off of yesterday, she is living a quiet, happy life with Locke, I guess. No, that vegetable girl disintegrates and fixes the Phoenix Esper with her remaining soul. All right, one quick little shoppy shop and... Sir, oh, frick me. I thought he was gonna go down and around. So step route matters for this is the only spot that happens with this, and it's kind of weird. There's a little bit of a line here that changes your threat generation, so you want to go down and then over. Also, Knight, Hurricane, how are we doing? How do I have this? So I did an underflow glitch before going into Mist that made it so that when I put Cecil's shield back on and then took it off again, we sold 65,000 of them. And that is just money for the entire run. It's pretty nice. You don't have to think about it. Oh, frick. Oh, is there another Raven along the way? I was supposed to beat up Porum there. Dupe glitch? Yeah. It's not the one where you... So there's two different dupe glitches. All right, there we go. There's one where you just take an empty slot up to your weapon or shield slot, and then when you go equip and unequip something, you get two of them. This one, you need to have row 2, left and right open. You take the right slot up to whatever you want to unequip, and then you take that empty slot back down to slot 2. It'll be empty because slot 2 on the left side gets filled up. And then when you unequip, or sorry, when you equip, unequip really quickly, you underflow it. We're gonna do the same thing with Gungnir's at the end of this run, because Edge is just gonna chuck the Gungnir's for damage. He chucks them for like 5k. Excalibur you can chuck for like 7,500, I think it is, but the time it takes to go and get the Excalibur versus the damage output is not worth it for this all bosses run. There is any percent edge route where you do get the Excalibur. I think there's also one where you get the Drain Spear as well, but I think Excalibur is a little bit faster. The any percent route, which is deemed faster by a minute or two, is the Rosa route. if anyone was learning this, I'd say probably don't go for Rosa route right off the hop. Edge route definitely lets you have a little more variance in your play for like fricking up and stuff. Is it worth? No, that's way too much dicking around to, because you have to like go through Sylph Cave, go and see. Don't you have to go see Yong, go to Fabul, and then go back to Sylph Cave? Also, you can do an extra 5,000 per turn. Prefer the edging route? Yeah, it's a little thumb off the top, eh? All right, so we're coming into your mom. No, we're coming into Mylon and Mylon Z. Mylon is a little bit tougher for the twin glitch. Mylon Z is a little bit easier. Both have a moment of randomness in it if things actually work out. Actually, there's a couple things. I don't want to speak them into existence, but there is a skill component and a I hope this doesn't frick me component. Well, I'm not great at explaining it, aside from you interrupt a twin cast with one of the twins dying within the frames of casting twin, and that gets them to get twin to somebody else. Is like a very, very basic way of looking at it. So that's why I had to get that run buffer cast in there. Now Palom is twinned to Cecil and will do whatever Cecil does. Okay, so this is an RNG component. If we get 2 drains on Porom, then the whole thing falls apart. So I never did a Cure 2 with Palom, but because I did it with Cecil, Palom does it. The frick? Tella was supposed to go first. How is this all fricked up? Okay, we're gonna go about it this route then. We're just gonna back it up. I'm gonna lose less time just doing this right now than trying to make the twin thing still work out. I don't know why their turns got fricked. So what should have happened is Tella gets his turn. He casts stop on Cecil. And then you should go so I can put this on you. Cool. I have to heal somebody. Probably you. This is fine. I don't want anybody dead for this fight. Okay. Although I do want one person dead for the next fight. Should be close to dead here. All right, settle the frick. And I have to remember to... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna ether Palom. So that one did not work out due to Palom getting her turn before Tella. It was a little bit weird, but whatever. We carry on. Ether. Don't forget to ether. And because I didn't get to do this in the fight, I have to do that now. All right. Let's see what happens on this one. Okay. With that poison thing, it gets really fricky. So I'm going to pretend to use a Cure 2. I am going to swap the Cure 2 with the carrot. Because Palom is twin to me, Palom is going to want to use the same thing that I used. Carrot doesn't actually have anything to do, so you just chuck it and it ends up being a Fire 3 spell. Chucking the trash can is white spell, I think. So we got one. We're also gonna hit the Addy Daddy here. I'm just gonna let it roll through. We lost 2 minutes to my any percent. We went from -40 to plus 120. So the Addy Daddy is gonna roll through. I'm just gonna do it. Let's let it roll. We got the. I should reword this. Technically, that's the trash can. Because that means Mylon Z. I should put it Mylon Z, both and neither. Yeah, I did hear that audio. Sometimes it happens on that and Knazo is what I normally notice it as. Okay. So inventory is a little bit fricked up, but we can fix it. Mostly because we have that trash can, which you normally wouldn't have. Just pop you down there instead. And it's for this all bosses run, it's not the worstest thing to have because we do get some extra garbage. Oh, I'm a bad player. Okay, we get to chill for a bit. That's kind of like the big spot where things go fricky. The worst thing that happens in Mylon Z is if Palom or Porom die to a physical, the whole thing falls apart and you can't actually do it. And then you have to kill them with Cure 2s, which sucks. But what's the worst is like you get so Palom uses the Ice 2 on Porom because that's part of the setup, so that goes off. Tala uses Stop on Cecil and that goes off, and then Palom dies to a physical. As soon as that happens, you're like, cool, all I have left is Tella right now until that stop falls off, and now I need to start just trying to get people back up, have them not die, and throw Cure 2s. That's like the worst thing that can happen in that fight, and I hate it. That's pretty much the only time we really die to it. There is no encounter tiles right here that we have to hit. There are no encounter tiles because they're event tiles, and an event tile cannot have an encounter even after the event has happened because they just have it programmed to be as such. Which, depending on what seed you're on, can make it for some pretty weird little, like, burned one step here type thing. Another example would be right on this tile where you get Tella back in your party. There's a lot of event tiles on here actually, because there's also the one where Hallam ices down the fire. Oh no. All right, here we go, boys. Thun? How Thun? How Thun is Thun? Well, that was, you know what? I can't complain because I think that is our first surprise and or back attack today, which is kind of nutty. I guess we're saving them all for back attack tower. It's gonna be glorious. All right, I can just hold up, just kidding. Look at that little chocobo butt waddle. I love it. These chocobos in particular have some swagger. So I know you keep wanting to call things Disbel 2. I'm actually gonna get the information for you, just because I'm kind of curious now. When was the last time I played Chrono Trigger? Okay, so I have played it in the last 180 days. When? September. September was the last time I played. Oh, that's right, because then we started getting into the 4, 5, 6 shenanigans. Face paint only took like 5 hours. Or 5 hours. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It wasn't 5 hours, it was 5 minutes. It was only 5 hours to get it off. Like, is that a lot? Hey, Diston, thanks for the good luck. Now that you aren't shadowy. What does that mean? Not bad for step. Okay. Oh, this is the one where he does that. Frick. There's like usually 2 types of patterns I see that guy walking. Either he holds going right or he does that up. Normally I get the one where he just holds going right, so I tried to get ahead of it and I guessed wrong. Excellent. No, that's good. That's good. It's actually exactly what we want.
Want to be born from a dragon host in the light and the dark, yours is high up in the sight of the still and feeling the more the light of eternity. It brings another promise to Mother Earth with a bounty and mercy.
That was beautiful. Oh, we got the miss. Ouch. Yeah, but I just have like, you know, like a manual face scrubber thing. And what it is just like 5 or 6 different brushes. Steel brushes. And they just do this. And so I just filled it up with a whole bunch of paint thinner and just shoved my face into it. Just... I'm Call? I love being Call. How's it going, HCP? How are we doing today? We haven't had any... You know what? I'm not going to say anything, actually. Everyone can see anyways. Yeah, steel brushes. It cleans the best. Huh. Unless Twitch is being a real gimpy boy right now, I think I just saw that nobody I follow is live right now. What? It said they'll be back, and I'm like, what? Get back here, you cuck. It felt too imbalanced. We needed something. Morning, Aspid. How we doing there, brother, eh? I only fall, yeah. That's me. How did you know? I'm all about that, PUBG? Apex? Do people play Apex? I don't even know what, like, Arc Raiders. That's probably like the cool one to play now, eh? Is that COD one still like a hot topic thing that people stream? Have you legitimately ever seen anybody stream Raid Shadow Legends? I haven't. I'm not saying that they don't, I just haven't seen anybody do it. Alright, so we're gonna do an underflow MP glitch with Tella. What I need to do is select a spell he can't cast, put my cursor onto a spell he can cast, and then go back to the spell that he can't cast and hit the A button on the same frame. And then this tricks the game into thinking that we can cast it, and that gets us less MP than we're supposed to have, which underflows it to where he can cast Meteor. Let's see how many tries this takes. 5? I'll take 5. Hey, do you want weapons too? I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to forget about this before Sisters, considering that that's the entire strategy. Yeah, if you want that Tella thing, you just kind of need long hair. You just need to form it. Okay, on one hand, they're trying so hard to get so many people to play Raid Shadow Legends, but on the other hand, they obviously have enough money to get all these sponsored people to try to get people to play it. So like, well, that's good. This is less good. Okay, we do get it off. So there is a mechanic called Shadow XP, and there's also split experience. So anyone that's not in my party that we've had previously in our party is also going to get this experience. This includes Kane, Rydia, Rosa. And so a lot of the route is built on, since most of the experience we get is off of bosses, you kind of have to make sure you have the right amount of people dead or alive for bosses. Now, because I had to do 3 chucks, I wasn't able to do that. Hey, Aspid! with a 25 stream streak? That'd be crazy, yo. Hang on, where's, there you, oh, where is she? There she is. All right, we're gonna see if we can get this, let's see if we got wave skip or not. If you're quick enough, you can make it so you don't see wave at all. Okay, now it just comes down to a damage roll. Beautiful. Wave skip, everybody. Huh. That's a for real gold, by the way. Two seconds, but still. We're only 43 seconds behind any percent now. Making sure I have all my stuffs. Okay. Okay, how long till Rubicante? Quite some time. Probably after Valvolist, I'll get that prediction up. Now I have to Google what Picante is. Luxury fashion and lifestyle brand based in London. So I clicked on the Picante thing, that's the fashion thing. The first thing that comes up is Picante condoms. Wasn't expecting that for fashion. Then I scroll down, and then I see t-shirts and hoodies and toques and denims, and but I'm like, you know what? Frick it. I don't even care. We gotta make condoms because when you wear our clothes, you're gonna look so hot, they're gonna rip it off and just wanna do you. Honestly, that's actually not a bad ad. Especially if you actually make the condoms. Okay. What sort of encounters do we have inside? All right, Cannibal, 2 Treant, Cannibal, 2 Treant, 2 Ogre, 2 Mage, 3 Ogre, 3 Ogre, 3 Cave Bat, 1 Ogre, 2 Panther, 3 Cave Bat, 2 Panther, 1 Ogre, 1 Naga. Okay. Okay. I don't know what movie it's from because it was just like part of like a meme thing, but there's like a chick and they're at a party with like a guy who I guess is a football guy, and there's like a bouncer football player. He's like, "What are you gonna do with our star quarterback?" She's like, "Just gonna have sex with him." I have the condom, and he's like, "Give it to me." The guy's like, "Come on, you don't have to do that." He pours like a water or beer or something into it, and there's so many holes, and it's just pouring all over the place. He's like, "Can't come in." And I just thought about all the holes because I'm sure, maybe I'm sure your knitting is like airtight, but I don't know where I was going with that. That might be right. I don't remember what it was. It was like paladin tanks and I don't know, DPS or priest healer. It was, I don't know, some WoW meme. I think that's where I saw it. Yo, it's my boy! So because Tella's MP is underflowed right now, he is not able to use magic outside of battle. So we are going to need to use an ether on him so that we can use exit. A for step route, and B because it's just faster just to use exit to get out of here. Because instead of walking through, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 screens, I can just whoop. Oh, Maymay's a giver, all right. I have the marks on my butt to prove it. It also does not count towards a step if I hold straight up. So some routes will have you hold straight up there. This one requires me to burn a step by going right first. And now we need to get our ankles broketed by trying to catch a black chocobo. One of the nice things about PR is A, you have sprint, but B, all the NPCs... Oh, I'm so bad. I burned 2 steps there. I am a bad player. I wasn't even control. Oh, I got him. I got him. I don't got him. It's cutting up. Got him. Did I burn any steps in here? Please say yes. I don't think we burned steps for a while, to be perfectly honest. All right, so this may or may not matter. But I feel like we're gonna get an encounter like 1 or 2 steps before we go into like a no encounter area. And that's gonna put our encounter string +1. Which I don't think super matters on this. I think our D machine is still decently easy to find. But still, Sag. Hey boys, sure take up a lot of space on the screen, I'll give you that. We do not go into the room to burn steps. Probably be looking at this instead. Oh, Troya, we will burn more steps. So as long as we don't get fricked over going into Troya, we should be okay. Which means as long as we don't get an encounter like a step or 2 before getting into the crystal room here, we should be okay. Yes. The hardest part about doing that 4, 5, 6 run, I shouldn't say the hardest, but one of, is like trying to remember how each step route works. For in the event that when I get off of it, not if, but when. All right, moment of truth here. Good. Get him, Sid. All right, here we go. Frick. So instead of 7 steps, I just burned 5 there. Should be okay. The only spot where it could frick me, now that I'm thinking about it, is the 1 step it takes to get onto the black chocobo when we leave. Now this fight A lot of these fights are pretty static. Now the damage rolls are pretty variable, so I have to pay attention to what Cecil does. If he hits a 684 or less, Yong has to do an extra attack instead of a parry. If he does 642 or more, Sid and Yong need to fight and Cecil needs to get a parry in. 642 is a pretty high roll. Normally he hits around like that 750 range. Frick. Okay. Oh wow, I really was slow on that. That's not good. This is in fact what I would call bad. He's gonna Dragon Breath again. Frick! I need him to get that. Fine. No, this is me being bad. This is 100% skill issue. That was all that fight. That was me missing a run buffer and then getting stuck a little bit. Because you don't need to, you shouldn't see weak, let alone Whisper. Whisper going on Tella was pretty much the worst thing that could have happened. But that was 100% on me. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna close my any percent splits. We don't need those. It's like I just needed to get that week off. Was basically the whole thing. If I get that week off, I can queue everything else up. I was also nervous because I'm like, if this dies, I can't do another one. All right, so instead of 5 steps, or sorry, instead of 7, we're doing 5. But he always does attack, Dragon Breath, so it's easy enough to figure it out what's going on. It's just a matter of who's he going to attack and how much is he going to hit for. Like I said, that's all avoidable with a good run buffer and not only missing the run buffer, but not doing anything after said run buffer or failed run buffer. So what a run buffer does, just because I haven't actually said that, is it halts ATB while that can't run away thing is up there. So it allows you to kind of get some inputs and stuff in while there's no ETB generation happening. And I still managed to get Kane's right hand duplicated so that when we get Cat Claw, he'll be able to get 2 Cat Claws. Kane is blonde. You see it at the end of the game. Good, strong, Swedish-looking boy. Hugh, people still watch SNES FF4? I guess SNES FF2 NA in 2026? Cringe. Oh, like the U. Oh! You know what's funny? I just want to do it. Oh, yep, here it goes. Just want to do a test here because okay, it does work. No, wait. I'm so silly. I just saw Sunpunk's thing, so I'm like, no, I know it works. I don't have the YouTube one up when I'm doing FF4 because I need the step route map and it takes up all of where I put the YouTube chat. I'm just such a silly goose. So, this time when we go into Mega Sisters, we are going to remember to do an underflow glitch on Tella's MP again, because that fight gets phenomenally easier when you can cast Medio than when you go in with only 2 people alive and can't cast Medio. Then they just start beating the frick out of you instead. This was actually a very nice walk, all things considered. 1 surprise attack. Oh, 2 try? Love to see it. Oops. That is all I need to do. Bye, Young. I mostly keep him alive there just in the event that he just tanks a hit. Remember to underflow. Now look at how easy this fight's gonna be. Works pretty good when you do it properly. I don't know what to tell ya. Celeste doesn't dress like this? What do you mean? Okay, the hockey game starts in an hour. This is Team Canada stuff. Canada plays France today. We go and we play the hockey. We see if we can hold down the Celebrini, the McKinnon, and the McDavid line. You know, that fun stuff. Seems absolutely wild. I feel like mobile is just freaking with me. Nope, just nobody I follow is actually online right now. That is crazy. Huh. Okay. That was a lot of... I have a lot of notes here for... Cast Medio and keep Tella alive. And kill Yong. Hey, if you're not trying to cheat, you're not trying to win. I don't know what to tell you. Isn't that how the saying goes? That's why, like, tons of people are trying to find ways of, like, you know, just getting a little more oxygen into the blood. I thought I was reading something about, like, if you take asthma medication, you can get a little more, or something like that. I should have been playing with this controller. Hey, you're, I actually like the way this one feels. You're probably fine, but you're gonna go in there for a little bit. Nice. What he means is licking the genitals. All right, we got a quick menu to do. Oh, none for you, none for Gretchen Wieners. Brody and Silver. You guys see that cross-country skier rocking like 10 miles an hour uphill at the end of his stint? Like, what the frick? Jeez, you're getting fricked up. I'm going to heal you first. I knew you could hit over 1,000. You've been hitting some real pansy rolls here, bro. Oh. My inventory management, no! Well, you ever look at the back of a SNES controller? Oh, this is an ASCII. One sec. Oh. Sorry, I only have Super Famicom. I don't actually have a legitimate SNES controller with the purple. Dark purple, bright purple. I got the Super Famicom with the red, yellow, green, blue, and then the ASCII. So stop asking me questions. It's okay, I hated myself for that too. Ow. Oh good, I got hiccups now, so that should be good. Sid and Cecil. Sid and Rosa. Hey Almac, I just saw your thingy and I liked it. As in like 5-10 minutes ago. And then I saw you send it at like 3 in the morning and I'm like, geez, this boy just don't go sleepies. I went the wrong way. Nice. If I open this up properly, I should be able to just hold A. Yes. Dude, I don't even have a kid and I don't sleep. I just don't sleep because my body just doesn't like sleep. Local media TVA made an article on how new research is showing. Are you saying people just over 40 have some sort of cognitive benefits? Or are we talking about something that helps with that? Oh, is this for the weed thing? I remember reading something about weed. Oh, okay. I was like, it's from 40? Nice. Do you have to smoke weed or can you like gummy it up? I can't do either because next time I get a pee test, they're gonna be like, Hey, Fly, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in on this Sunday fun day. Oh yeah, we didn't make it this far on Seed 43 last time. That's right. Get me a med. That doesn't work for industrial sites. They don't go, oh, you need the weed for medicals? Okay, well, that's okay. You can come onto the site then. No, there's a 0 tolerance. If you need it, then be like, well, sorry, you can't come onto site. Welcome to industrial, baby. day off, more like I don't get to work. I don't have to work. Depends how you look at it. Do I have to work? Do I don't get to work? I don't know. I thought she was gonna go in. I should reiterate. There are a ton of people in industrial that do weed. However, if you do a P test and have found to have weed in your system, you will be kicked off of site, or if you're going into site for the first time, you have to do a P test and won't let you in. Now, a lot of people will not do it for a little bit for if they know they're going to site, and then you don't really see it, and then when they're there, they'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Make sure you don't get any incidents, because then you're gonna have to do a P test. And then where I work, we don't stay on the same site all the time. Sometimes you get shifted around and be like, oh, you're going to have to go to this site next week and we need you to do a P test real quick. And you're like, oh. So for that reason, it's not worth the risk. I also did weed once and I was like, eh. Ain't nothing to write home about. Zygor, how be? Oh, this is when we take stupid amounts of damage. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that kills that one. I'm gonna do another kick for damage rolling shenanigans. I'm gonna... Okay. And we kill. Like, yeah, in Canada, it's legal. It's not illegal to do it. Just sites will say, we're not letting people who may or may not be inebriated on site. That's all. And I've quite grown to, like having a place to live. I'd rather not change that. Roddy can go down, right? Guy helm. It's not the helm. This is the helm. You know, it is, yeah, crazy flex. I have a place to sleep. Good roll. Am I running against myself? I'm actually sitting, but yes. You can always tell Zygor for, well, some people set it up, some people don't. In the bottom left, it tells you where you're comparing to. This one says PB, so I'm comparing to PB on this one. We're actually doing worse against average, lol. I guess that's because of any percent stuff too. So I always had this up for any percent, so it makes sense that any percent added into this does make it look worse. It's not a thing that you really deal with a lot unless you're actively doing the speed running. And remember, if you ever have a question, there's probably another 4 to 5 people that have the same question and just don't want to ask. They don't have the best times. Best has the best times. Never seem to be able to keep up with that guy. So using warp takes you into the previous room, which just so happens to be this room. Now you're probably like, B-dude, didn't we just see that get taken? And the answer is yes. However, every crystal room shares the same room ID, which always has a crystal in it. Get the frick out of there. Bruh. There isn't a board for this. I'm just doing this because it's a fun run. Wait, are you telling me you're speed running for fun? Frickin' nerd. I know Rivers has a time that he did for RPG Limit Break. I don't remember what it was. 350-ish maybe? Rivers outclasses me in like every single facet. And he did a Rydia route because not only did he do an all bosses thing, but he also did like, which character do you want to have be the carry for the all bosses? Oh, get the frick out of here, you cuck. Thank you. Nope, I want the dwarf axe. You're level 17, right? Yes, okay. Get me the strength ring. Rydia goes... Oop, I put it up there. Change, tiara, prisoner... Rune, swap Cecil and you. We're not gonna be dumb about this. So we give the dwarf axe to Cecil because all the enemies in this game, their speed is tied to Cecil's speed. The dwarf axe drops your speed. Oh, suck a cock. But because we can drop his speed down, we drop all the enemy's speed down. And running away will start to get a little bit easier. Once we get these cat claws, we can make Yang and then later on Edge quite a bit speedier. And then surprise attacks and back attacks don't matter anymore for the most part. There's like the odd encounter where it will. But for the most part, it's... You just run away, you get the little extra text box at the top, and away you go. We're doing stinky cheese runs? What does that mean? You can sleep in your car, but I missed a bunch of this. You can sleep in your car, but you can't drive your house to work. I guess. What am I supposed to get out of this? Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, hey boys. Oh, hey boys. That's what I'm talking about with the Yang is... Yeah, I didn't think he was that quick right now. We're about to get the cat claws. And because I did the underflow just to get 2 of them on Yang, we're not gonna put 2 of them on right now, but I still need to dupe them. So you'll notice that it said a little 2 beside it. So we have another cat claw in the inventory, also one equipped. But we want the Thunder Claw on him right now for Dr. Lugia because he is weak to Thunder. Haha. Oh, it had to, oh, okay. I had 70,000 things happening and I fell behind. And that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, he's the guys that usually get some pops in. I'll get fricked. I guess we'll do a heal up before the boss fight. We haven't had any weird missteps since I grabbed the backup controller, so I think we're gonna stick with this one for a while. Do I look pretty, Toriak? I don't know how to lip bite very well without it making it look like I'm just restarted. Sometimes you have to burn steps before a couple of these rooms, and I think it's just for a better encounter or something, question mark. But I think we're okay still. I don't think we really... This seed is supposed to be like the spicy one. Bye-bye. I will give it up, that Chimera sprite is pretty sick. Naked time? Naked time? Fine. No, if I do a Rubicante, yeah, we're gonna fight Dr. Lugia. Oh, frick. Who gets fired? Ruby, Vessel, Gridia, Aim. Frick. I didn't get my run buffer in. All right, this is gonna get a little interesting. I'm just gonna have to close this. Jeez. Hey, Rydia. Thank you. Okay. Frick that up a little bit. Hopefully this goes okay though. Make sure to actually get your run buffers in here, dude. Okay, we got the double run buffer. In theory, we really shouldn't see much. Okay. I lost that much time? Huh. Actually, we may as well just do this right now. Oh, right, I need to swap Cecil and Rosa too. Probably should just do that. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna lose that much from the ROM buffer shenanigans though. I knew I was gonna lose something, but like, frickin' woof. These guys have, I think, 200-ish HP. Oh, whoops. It's a good thing he killed because I forgot that I moved Ice 2 out of there. Or sorry, Ice 1. Okay, so we're gonna do an Addy Daddy now. We're just gonna be walking out and then there's some cutscene and shenanigans. This kind of kills it for the next bit. And I'll get that Rubicante. No, I'm not gonna get it up. I'm not gonna have time to do that. Will I? Maybe I can actually. I'll try. All right. One-handed typing and watching. We'll make it 10 minutes. Oh no, Young! Anyways. I mean, what are you gonna do? The place just got bloated up real good. Why is it so hard to run away from a back attack egg? That's the one that always throws me off. Hey, Dink. Hopefully you're gonna have, if you haven't already started having a great Sunday, I hope you start to. And if you have had a great Sunday, I hope you're continue to have a good Sunday. And if you haven't had a good Sunday thus far, well, I hope your Sunday picks up into a really good Sunday. How's it? I guess it just rolls up on us. Ah, so this is what we call a not good situation. Anyways, we have a prediction up for when we get to Rubicante. You can guess who gets hit by glare. It can literally be anybody. So 20% chance that you're right. I don't normally do this one, but I'm like, probably should have been. I've been kind of bad for predictions on this shenanigans. And now that we're almost, now that we're almost done with FF4, away we go. It's not really like there's a a good target or a bad target. There's setups for every person that gets hit. The only thing I don't know what to do is if Cecil gets hit by it and he lives. Oh, we have a 913 to go against? What the frick? All right, that's the room that I want. Do you know about butts? Do you know how incompetent that home slice is? The good news is I can kind of get my inventory back to where I wanted to during... Butts isn't really the... He's the only one you can name and the only one that is in your party 100% of the time. And he is the child of one of the Warriors of Light. What do you mean? Everything points to him being the guy. What are we talking about here, bruh? This as in Cecil? Who is the most competent? Is the answer lightning? Nah, not really think. She exudes competence? Or do you mean incompetence? The no is throwing me off. Ugh. I also don't really know much about her games. So I'm kind of a fraud. Yeah, FF1 feels like cheating. I can get behind that. Doo-doo-doo. Now that I think about it, I really don't need to grab these elixirs. I mean, I'm on the step route to grab them, so I will. But realistically, I don't really need to grab them because we buy 50 of them. And I don't think I've gone through 50, like even close to 50 of them. Alrighty. Oh, are you talking Snow, the dude with the toque? Guy who seems like he puts on the I'm so cool face. Right. That's supposed to be a step 1 thing? Yes, okay. So we are still on step. Good, good. This isn't the thing for glare, by the way. This isn't the glare. I'm talking about when we get to the actual Rubicante fight. Before anyone goes like, well, it's obviously going to be Edge. Was it Flame? Ah, almost lived it. It was close. I read Real Life Snow the Rapper beat, and then I took a drink. So the run over? Yeah. Yeah, I know, that's it. We just died. Again. You're only allowed 2, and we died once in Fabul and once here. Like, that's GG's, boys. Do. It's my time, Sitar. Farewell, my beautiful mod. Yo, what's up, boys? They seem sad. Almost like a little blue. Okay, so she's supposed to be like 20-ish. Okay, so she goes into the Land of the Summons at 7. It says she spends roughly 10 to 17 years in there. But it says in the after years she's 24 years old. So it's like she's aged that much, but and she would be that old there, but this is why, like, it's kind of like if you went into the what the frick is it called in Dragon Ball Z? The time chamber thingy, and you came out. Are you as old as you were because of how long you spent in there? Or are you still only such and such old because you were born on this year and it's only whatever, hyperbolic time chamber? There we go. So say I'm 15 years old when I go into the hyperbolic time chamber and I spend 10 years in there and I come back out. Am I still 15 or am I 25? It's kind of that type of situation. So my birth certificate would say I'm 15, but my body would say I'm 25. That's how I think it's supposed to be, kind of. I think the answer is supposed to be she's supposed to be like 17 to 20. You're the old Ocarina of Time age up. All right, inventory management boss fight. Might as well take it down. I'm already there. There it is. Elixir cure 2 life. I actually want to go like this. The rune. Gaia. Frick, I do want the Gaia helm. Where did I put them? There they are. Legend sword. Oops. Heal and ether. Everything else can go. Not that one. I actually wanted that one up there. I am doing this terribly. Make it look like he's cheering them on. I don't know, they just say that time runs differently in the Land of Summons. That's all I have to go off of. All right, here we go. Yeah, he wants us at our full power. All right, where's the glare going? Edge. Okay. Okay. We kind of rolled low on a bunch of stuff, and that's why we're getting the text box, but we killed him. That actually went quite well. Yeah, for that dialogue, it depends on how much you overkill or don't overkill them. If someone did like, I don't know what the range actually is, but say another like extra 1,000 damage, he'll just start dying. Not much you can do about that. We did the fight properly and it just came down to the rolls. It is pretty lengthy though. A pitfall? Alrighty. So, we're almost to the point of where we start doing the all bosses stuff. We just need to get through the Giant of Babel. So I guess there's a lot of like exposition stuff to do, but as far as actual stuff to do, there's not a lot. Go get Fusoya, come back, do our level grinding, get Edge and Rosa their levels, kill 4 fiends, kill CPU, and then away we go. Wow, it's a good thing we had this nice and soft metal floor to stop our multi-floor drop. 90 steps? Okay, so if I burn 4 like that, then that's 86 to go, so 43 back fourths. Okay. This might take a while, boys. Don't go in my hole. You cuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3. For 43 back fourths to get us 86 steps, plus the 4 that we burnt, not going on the rug, should get us to 90 steps burnt. So we made sure that we took off the strength ring off of Cain, because if you don't do that, then it just dies with them, and there is only that one as far as I'm aware. So I just took it off in that previous menu. So what we're not gonna do the sealed cave right now, because we have that dark crystal. As soon as we get onto the event tile, the game is gonna be, oh, you have a dark crystal in your inventory. We are just going to do the, you must have finished this, Kane's gonna take it, and away you go. We're gonna come back and do this later once we have our levels, just kind of rock through. It's gonna go so fast, so good. Why is there so much time save on this one? Like, I know my average is around like 14, 15 or whatever, but why is there so much time? Did I have to like take an extra fight because Cecil was dead for Ruby or something? Je ne sais pas. Ah, crap, he died again. JK, he's sleeping. He's such a sweepy boy. Tony Sitar, you bring the co-panty? I'll wear it with you. So much French day. Well, Canada's playing France in like 10 minutes. We're not live on TSN yet. All right, well, this is a fun little trip. Let's head back. Oh, baby, the perfect line. From the ones that I've seen, they're front back. Do I dislike having 5? I don't really think about it. It doesn't really, it's because of the ways that the rows work. The 4 wouldn't, I don't know. I'm indifferent because I know that growing up with the games that's just how she works. He was, so what, now we're gonna get the old guy to come join this party instead? Yeah, that's right, old man, we're making you the cuck. Oh no, poor Fusoya. Where's the Sid cosplay? Show me the money. Now before you start showing me money, I want to see 50 G's. 50 racks in my bank account. Can you be Frank? No, you're Nox. Can't just be anybody you want to be. Fusoya. Yeah. I didn't take him as a monk. I hate myself. And Hoosers. Three-person party? Oh. You can only think of one game that has a good 3-person party system. Yeah, it's CT. FF12? No, I said good. CC? No, I said good. I should take a peek at what we're actually walking into here. FF13. No, I said good. Now I'm getting into my boomer. Secret of Mana is fine. FF8, listen. Brother. Said good. That means no FF7. No FF8. Do I like 10? I don't mind it. I'd say it's fine. It'd be in the fine category. Oh, we're gonna get an encounter on the way to the whale. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of all of the mini games, FF8 had true. You love everything about 10 except the protagonist, the people that carry the story. Except the worst one? Explain. Wait, why are you cursing me? Hi, Boyle. I would appreciate it if you, didn't. Sensei. I was fighting for Lulu's boobs. Listen, Nox, if you can wear belts as fantastic as that, then I'll listen to the Lulu. Oh, frick me. Frick me. She sucks because she's beautiful? Okay. Future time save, but I don't want to run this again. This is supposed to be our last FF4 thing. This is our last FF4 day. Then it's going to be 6 and 9. No, I'm not boob dude. I'm more of a booty guy myself, but did I stutter, Meme? We're gonna do a vote when I get to the final boss on if I do 6 or 9 tomorrow. I'm kind of indifferent to either. If we do 9, it's probably gonna be super terrible because I'm just gonna go straight off. We're going in absolutely dry. Chides? Okay, so I hear you, Nox. I hear you, and I see you. But like, you know, like, you know? And I think I bring up a valid argument. Okay, the thing with Bayonetta is she's a little hairy for me. It's funny because her hair is her clothes. But like, also Smash. Wait, does that mean that she could technically make herself bald too? Or like move her hair off of her, can she move her hair off of her head? Or does it have to come from her head and then she can just remove it anywhere else? How does that work? Bro, I've lived with my wife for 14 years, as well as with a Sheltie that we bath once in a while. I've unclogged more drains than I'd like to admit. We're actually not going to save much here. Some of that was definitely my parking shenanigans. Yeah, they don't work the greatest. No. It's from my Sheltie. All right. First encounter, step 1 in the lung. Excellent. No, not Ricky. Not Ricky. All right, how are we actually doing for... I feel like I'm pretty far behind on any percent at this point. Leave Moon. Oh. Yeah, we're like 3 minutes behind my PB. Really? I didn't think I was doing... Oh, actually, you know what? No, that makes sense, actually. Ugh. How are we doing on best? Brings us to like a 446-ish. I can get behind that. What was the question? How did the run go yesterday? Sorry. It was really good up to Fumbaba. and then pretty much anything that could go wrong, not to kill the run, because you can't really like die anywhere from that point on, but anything that could just bleed time, bled time. I think it was like, we lost 3 minutes on the split where we fight White Dragon, get Gao, and get Shadow. There was like a 2 or 3 minute loss there. Then it was like bleed 30 seconds here, 30 seconds here, 30, and I'm like, oh no, we're going through all my time saves and losing time. But we finished. I think we finished with like a 6:15. And when Kefka, final Kefka came down, I came down into the screen with it, and I acted out Kefka's final little spiel. Some would say it was cringe, and the ones that don't should. It was cringe, but it was fun. Hey, things can be cringe and fun at the same time, though, and I think that's important to talk about. Hashtag speedrunning. And I didn't burn my eyes. Not even when I was taking it off. Oh wow, they don't mess around. They've already dropped the puck. No, it came off pretty easy. The wife gave me a face cloth where she's like, I don't care if this gets destroyed. And I was like, all right, and like 5 minutes. Okay, so it's not till the lung. This is the passage. It's not till the lung. Don't get baited. Morning, Blazin'. How we doing? How many oversized... What? I feel like we're missing an important piece of this puzzle. Pretzels? That is not what I thought you were gonna throw in there at all. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Dang, my overflow or underflows are pretty good today. Normally I kind of suck at them. How'd I get that double input? Alright, Lunar off. Gaia Helm. Rune Ring. Rosa goes Lunar Rod, Wizard, Wizard, Rune. Cecil goes Dancing Dagger. Oops, Rydia's right there. Rydia goes Dancing Dagger. We're gonna clean this up a little bit. Go like this. And go like that. Sure. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Rosa and Edge. Rydia and Rosa. Alright, so we are going to kill 36 of these cocksuckers. So what we're gonna do is, due to a vitality glitch, We can kill 3 of these guys in a cycle. Should be the last time we take any damage. That's 1. No, wait, we're doing 35 actually. 2, 3. Yeah, I have the game on. 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12. Bro, you gotta stop critting. $13, 14, 15. He's gonna do an elixir on the searcher next time. Bro! Oh no, wait, this is what Tesla does. $16, 17. This is where the counting gets a little fricky. 17. Because now I'm not going by numerals of 3. 18. 19. 20. Oh, frick me. This is just to keep my turn order going. This is bad. Two? Okay. Gonna be fricked. 23, 24. Five. 26. Seven. 28. We can get through it. It's just gonna take a really long time. Pretty sure PB's dead. Especially since I can't get 3 anymore. I don't have time to reset. $29. 30. $31. 32. 33. All right, one more. This does fractional damage. It's always the same amount, so that's why I'm not worried about it hitting me. Okay, 32, 33, whatever. Well, we got through it. All of that stemmed from me hitting right on that week, and there must have been like just a few frames where that D machine wasn't targetable. I thought I gave it a good amount of time, but it apparently did not get enough time. And that's where everything fell apart. Yay! So I'm a little bit sad that that's what made everything go so bad. The split doesn't happen until you get to this spot, because the fight can happen in various spots. So to make it consistent, it's when you get to here. Oh, France scored. Fire 3, right? No, nuke. All right, I need to get my head back in the game. I don't think I want Edge alive for this either. I need to start nuking him down. You want to hit Edge, by the way? No? Okay. There you go. Man, that was a dagger of a... Just that missed target. That's all it was. Oh, absolute dagger. I'm a little tight about it. I'm a little bit tight. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy after... Oh, apparently I missed Canada's second goal. Frick me. First try. Wait, you don't ever need the change rod. Mazer 1. Mazer 2. Mazer 3. So now with this timing, we should be getting the white spell immediately after Medio. And what should happen is while that white spell's going off, I have time to do nuke on Rydia or Rosa before Globe 199 starts happening. Nuke has a very, very fast cast animation or casting time. Oh. That's why we have to time this as well as we do, because if you don't, those Globe 199 start ripping down. Yeah, we're not, I don't think we're, well, maybe we can, I don't know. Losing 3 minutes off of a mistargeted weak spell is pretty much the story of this whole run. All right, Addy Daddy. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. We did get through the fight, which is important. That was kind of at least the main thing to take away from that, but frickin' woof. Why I missed target? Because even though the sprite was fully zoned in, there's a little bit of time after it fully zones in that it's not targetable yet. And I thought I waited long enough and put input right and A pretty quick because I thought I had my timing down. Am I stupid? Yes. That is the moral of the story. You want to break me down? You want to hear me say it? I'm dumb. Hey, Rix. How are we doing? I need to do a test here. This YouTube site looks janky. I'm going to let Bat Dad scare me off. Huh? I don't think I follow. Hey, Brandon, welcome on in. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. I have a bit of a soft spot too. My uncle, when I first got my Super Nintendo, gave me Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, CT, and Link to the Past. And I didn't realize what sort of golden era of gaming he gave me all in one shot. Now, I wish I kind of knew about some of these glitches and stuff when I was a kid, because I think I would have had a lot of fun with it. Donkey Kong Country I bought by myself, though. Yeah, because he was an adult and was getting more into the N64 things, and I'm like, all right, you do you. Remove bandana and black belt. Bandana and black belt can go off. We're gonna put them onto you. Bandana and black belt. You get to have these. Samurai and samurai. I forgot to put the strength ring back on you. Open up the first 2 rows like so. So now we start the all bosses stuff. Maybe this one. Oops, too many. I should make sure I actually do this proper. Cape, good, good. Actually, this might work out. All right, so we did an underflow glitch right there. We have a lot of Gungnir's now. So we're gonna start by going to the land. We're gonna do the underworld stuff, then kill Odin, then go back to the moon. Is the way we like to rock about this. Or it doesn't really matter. So the way that we get through by just fighting Mylon is by doing indirect damage. It doesn't push towards the next fiend, and he and Rubicante are tied together, and then Kanazo and Valvelus are tied together. So if you do enough damage indirectly, it doesn't actually put it towards the battle script, so that when you do the final hit, the game just goes, well, he's out of HP and the battle scripting hasn't actually started yet, so I guess he's dead. And then that's all you got to do. That's why we were bouncing off all of the damage. I don't think this party makeup is proper. It isn't. But we have another menu to do, so I'll just fix it then. B-Dude bootleg. Okay, the bot has kind of died from the YouTube. Actually, it's died from both sides, because the YouTube side isn't getting the Twitch side either. That's why I was noticing things were a little bit freaky. So if I missed anything on either side, I apologize. I do have both of the chats up now. Now that I don't need the step route thing anymore, because there isn't a step route tool for this, so we're just kind of walking from point A to point B. But we are gonna rock down and get a sorcerer's robe. Notice us? Who? All right, so Assure and Leviathan are our first things. What is the step route tool? Accident has a whole site with everything built in for each seed that is possible to be ran on. Edge, Kane, Rosa, Cecil, like that. I want the Sorcerer's Robe. All right, so we don't want to do direct physical damage because she's just going to counterattack every single one. Oh, frick, gotta do this. Nope, you punched the wrong one. Oh, there you go. Budget will balance itself. Now I'm gonna so most of our fights is basically gonna be Berserk Kane, throw Gungnir's, and then Rosa will either do nothing or heal, or maybe cast the odd white spell. There you go. I don't mind the black maple leaf. Now, one thing we're gonna try to do that's important is run buffer the first attack with Kane just to gate a little step on the thing here. Okay, here we go. Here is the seed finder I was talking about. Maybe I shouldn't have got so horny to queue that up. We should be okay. Okay, he's spreading the damage around. Good, good. You know, William, I don't actually know. There you go. Said easy life. So we still don't actually have access to the sealed cave yet. We need to go and get the necklace. So we never got it because we always had the dark crystal in our inventory. So what's funny about this is because we've already done the Giant of Babel, the event tile still exists, but the NPCs don't. Thanks for the necklace. Oh, poop. All right, I don't actually know where this is going to be in my inventory. There. So we are quick enough to take down these doors. It's just one chuck and one attack. You just need to make sure that you get the run buffer in. I originally thought you had to do it on battle speed 2, but we found out the other day you can do it on battle speed 1. It's close, by the way. It's not like it's 3%. Oh. Maybe it's not as close as I originally thought. I don't know what this does. Oh, frick. Okay, just get out here. Just get out of this fight. We can deal with this later. That's the first time that hasn't worked out, by the way. Oh, he does have the door effects on. Okay. I don't know. This is a fun run. I enjoy it. Well, I'm more so the any percent. The all bosses kind of just whatever. But that site just alone, because there's all those tabs and stuff on the top too. There's so much stuff. Okay, we'll be good on this one. That's all you need to do. I guess that's all I needed to do. I think the thing I like about No 64 is you still play majority of the game I'm not gonna say as per intended, but you play through it, like you skip sealed cave. Sure, there's a couple of glitches to make a few fights easy. Yay! But like, it's still like I'm playing the game, which is why I didn't like No Sketch, because it didn't feel like I was playing the game. You did Kefka and Narsh. Sure, and Leviathan went quite nice. Losing 3 minutes on the grind, not so much. I might have run buffered a little late. Like I said, this is our strategy for pretty much everything. When am I starting the what podcast? What podcast am I supposed to start? Oh, did they steal this from Final Fantasy VII? Is there no shame in this world anymore? Yeah, this is all lost from that one fight. All right, this is Rydia's time to shine, baby. You ready for this? This is Rydia's time to shine. Frick. Again, I have to go out one room. You know what? I've seen Twitter and Reddit. Shame doesn't exist no more. You're right. This is all Rydia's good for, by the way. You know what? This is actually a good spot for turbo. I don't really use turbo a lot in this, but away we go. All right, so that takes care of everything there. Silly goose. I'm gonna have to do like an offline run sometime just to see. We've already done the Kane cutscene. That happened like half an hour ago. Hashtag sequence breaking. This one's just an attack. Okay. The next one he jumps on. Oh, not for a bit. So this one, I think we like just barely outspeed, if I remember right. Perfect. Oh, baby. So I'm gonna queue up white, not because it's actually gonna go off, it just takes her out of the queue. Man, imagine if we didn't lose 30 or 3 minutes on that frickin' rough go. I've never tried this. Frick. Okay. Why can't I warp out of Baron? Why can I warp out of frickin' Troya and whatever else, but I can't hear. Hey, Kane, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna try again. Just curious at this point. Okay. I tried. Oh, I'm watching the game. I have, however, missed one goal. It happened during Four Fiends, I think. So I think we have 3 behemoths to fight. Now, I obviously can't, like, really pick apart the game too much and, like, get super analytical about it. I kind of just, like, glance down once in a while. Okay. I don't know why my brain died there for a sec. Like, do I go through the secret passage? Like, I don't think so. You know what? That makes sense. So I'm like, yeah, no, that actually, that would make sense as far as a little tippy tap. Nice run buffer, bro. I don't think it actually matters for the. Oh wait, these aren't run buffers. These are just do it. Maybe I should have healed Rose up a little bit. It's okay. Her next turn is a heal, anyways. Exactly how we drew it up, boys. Sometimes you can get away with not needing to do that heal, but we kind of started off on the back foot. But because there is numerous of these guys in here, you know what? For science. Oh, frick, that's a single target. Doesn't matter anyways. Wait, really? Huh. I didn't know that they drop strength rings. Do you like how I just didn't take that drop? Got any spare tires? I got no meme. I thought I could come up with a meme. So this fight gets a little scary. Because we're not going to use wall at all. Go, buddy, go! 37,000 HP we need to tick down. Got him. Man, I sure wish we didn't lose 3 minutes to that grind. Alrighty, final dungeon time. There is one boss that we're gonna fight in here that the notes start off with "Pray you survive first turn." So yeah. It's the final dungeon. Nah, it's what the frick is his name in this one? Wyvern? Dark Bahamut? He opens up with Mega Nuke, and the damage rolls can determine if Edge, Kane, and Rosa live or die. I need at least one person to live. I have seen all three of them live, but I need at least one to live, and then it's survival mode till I get people up again. Then he just kind of nuke spams for the most part, which isn't ideal, but it's workable. Get out of here, red worms. Nobody cares. All right, we're gonna level grind till we get to life 3. Hopefully we learn it sooner than later. I don't need this line anymore. Nice. I wanted to say Phoenix doesn't exist yet. Is Phoenix in Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, for the NA, huh? Or is FF5 the first Phoenix? I actually don't know the answer to this. Alrighty, so the first thing we're gonna fight is Pale Dim, which is another one of those, as long as you don't use a physical attack, you don't really trigger the counter. I don't remember what the counter is. A bunch of slow? Is that what it is? I don't know, just don't do it. This is one of those fights where Kane is gonna jump. Yo, Kevin, thanks so much for the $10. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that the enthusiasm is contagious. Sick run buffer, bro. Yeah, spread the love. Yeah, that's not spreading the love at all. All right, you ready for Rosa to, or Rydia to have her moment to shine again? You would think, James, you would think. Hey, James, you know how sometimes the targeting for weak on D Machine is a little bit janky for like fade in time? Yeah. Lost a good chunk of time off of getting a little horny on it because I thought he was fully in there and he wasn't, and I hit edge with weak instead. It was a real good time. Peep that sucker out. Hey, maybe they're saying he's pale, and he's also dim like dumb. So maybe they're saying it was so sad, dude. It was so sad. We didn't die, which I guess is the important thing, but like, frick me. Had to kill him 2 at a time for like another 10 to 15 and getting hit with fires the whole way through. So he's pale, so he has no color, and he's dim, so he has no smarts, so he's just white and dumb. Hey, he's me. I have now figured out my new favorite boss in this game because I can relate. Yeah, we're gonna kill the undead dragon bros. Also because I want that ribbon. Just the one though. Rydia doesn't get one. Do we really walk this far before we get... Yes, we do. Holy. I didn't realize that I always forget that the protect ring and the white robe is this deep in. Aw, but James, what if you're like, we're gonna do a sub 305 race? Except for I'm doing FF9 after today. Unfortunately, the schedules didn't really line up well to like try and do a true sub 310 grind race. We love this encounter. Grab that bad boy. This way, you idiot. Oh, I lost 2 steps. I don't have a step route, but I lost 2 steps. All right. Do you think we're actually gonna survive the first turn of Wyvern? I hope so. Yes, I hope. I put on a white robe on Rydia with a protect ring just to like, not Rydia, Rosa, just in the hope of like, come on, bro, just survive. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fricked? I don't exactly know how split damage works, but I bring Cecil up just to hopefully soak up a little bit more. Dude, it's so bad. All right, we're not saving time on this split, even if we, Is this my 4th one? Wah, 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 wah. Gonna be hearing that in my dreams tonight. Together again. You and me together again. Nope, not you. White robe. Protect ring. Radia, Edge, Rosa, Kane. I didn't go BS2. Come on, dude! There's other encounters in here, bro.
You're a wonderful person who deserves really great things.
Zadara, thanks so much for the 100 bits. We lived, so now I just need to try and somehow make this work. Okay. Don't you do it. Miss, love to see it. All of this loss, by the way, is just from those freaking fatal eyes. Well, he bounces it off of himself, so I don't actually know the answer to that. Yeah, get mad. Frick me. Oh, Rydia. Was it an American goal? Because no. I've only been watching good hockey. Really? How many of these cocksuckers am I gonna run into for real? I swear we're at like 7 or 8. Literally the worst thing that you can run into for time. Mike was Kuksky. I don't have any sort of step tool for all bosses. I don't know if one exists. I haven't found one. Guess I haven't asked either, but it's just a meme run anyways. Steps were good up to CPU where we changed from backwards. Oh, I need to... There's a little bit more menuing I had to do. Rune. You get the protect. This one we just attack. Oh, the okay, I actually did see that one. I thought I was actually going to see an animation there. Brick him up! Brick him up! Brick him up! Wow, a lance that's going to have holy properties to it? Or white properties, I should say. I don't know if I should say that. I bet you that would be pretty nice to use in this next boss fight. Nice. Nice run buffer, bro. Okay, we're gonna change up the plan here a little bit. That Cure 4 is supposed to be on the D-Lunar in the back, by the way. It's gonna be a little bit behind on damage, that's fine. Nothing to it there, bud. I don't know if multi-target actually does anything at this point. Okay, it mostly did nothing. Easy claps. This one. It's probably over there. I better not see a single fatal eye after this. Also, these cocksuckers are just not letting me out. Let me out. Let me out! So, Ogopogo is the last thing that we need to fight. And then we just go fight the final boss, which last time I massively didn't do good on. Yeah. So you can't run from behemoths when you are in Bahamut's cave, but for some reason you can run away from these ones. I don't know why the property changes there, but... Or the flag, I should say. Run buffer attack on this one. Okay. So each wave does 25% damage, and he hits you up with two of them right off the hop. So that's how you lose your 50% right off rip. Hey Billy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. feel like I should have done a white spell instead, but... Bro! Everyone's... It wasn't that big of a controversy. It's like seeing a scrum in hockey be like, bro, are you seeing this? Oh no! Athletes had a competitiveness to them. That shows that they care and want to win. What did you think about the fact that they were fighting for every inch that they possibly could? He touched it? Oh no! I haven't actually looked at anything. What was the ruling on the ice? Whatever the ruling on the ice is what it is. What do I think? I think it's over and done with. I don't even know who actually ruled it what way and what actually all happened, but, you know, stay mad, stay bad. What do you want me to say? Ah, this is the thing we don't want to run into. Heat ray? Yes, sir. I actually wanted to go to Kier 4, but since we're here, I'll just do that. All right, so I don't have this Zeroma's fight down to like a good scripting per se, and a lot of it is fricked because I'll push it and I'll see if we can show what I mean. Oh hey, I see you brought a friend. I like when he gets hit 1 but not hit 2 and bruh. What sort of godlike walk did I have on the way here? I'm not gonna get there in 10 seconds. There might be... I might do this tonight on my own time. Okay, I want Cecil there, Rosa Kane. I ever get, well, I go poop right before stream starts, which is also just because I just wake up. I don't have breakfast, so I haven't eaten anything yet. I usually eat either during stream in like the next hour or just after stream. Pee breaks are pretty easy to sneak in there. Oh, I'm gonna get this poll going actually. All right, I have a poll up for what we do tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. They just score? Or is that just a highlight from last time they did? Oh, that was last stint off of work. I didn't change the battle speed too, did I? Oh, baby. Your vote counts for 10? Says who? I almost made it so you could use bits, and then I was like, no, I don't want this to be a pay to win. Thought about it though. Says me. You're not the king around here, bub. The only way I do FF7 100% is if the Sens win the Stanley Cup. If the Sens make the playoffs, I do have to do, what did I say? How many did I say? Did I say a number? Pinned. Oh yeah, if the Senators make the playoffs, I have to do 4 FF7 speed runs. Now, the odds of them actually making the playoffs are like, I think they're at 40% right now. No, how do you keep, you're turning just as bad as Papa. It was for a month and then you changed it to 2 months and now it's forever? Is there a way for you to vote again? No, and I made it that way. The Yeet and Skeet is gonna be so terrible. I don't have notes, I'm going off of a guide. That I have briefly read over while watching hockey. It's not that I don't know the game, but there's this weird phenomena that no matter how well you know the game, when you're doing your first run and reading a guide, it's like all of your cognitive reasoning dies. Hey, Chrono, you made it to the end, bud. Whatever happens in this fight, by the way, that's yeah, see, that's the beautiful thing, Steth. That also just plummets. All right, so we're on battle speed 1, so this will be a real treat. Actually, I wonder if this fixes that one issue. We'll see. I'm going to, except for I don't know when his turn pops in. Hey, 4-1. Kill Makar? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, I'm speeding this up by holding run, by the way. For some reason, running in this game is leg reduction. It feels kind of scary to do it in the D machine grind fight, though. Yeah, I gotta work on how to actually... Wonder if I put Rosa in that spot, it'd be better? Alright. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, so it does miss. What the frick? By the way, from the testing, that's a consistent miss. Oh. I played when it was on the DS.
Big Bang should be coming in here. Yup. Just start getting into the black hole shenanigans now. I think, or do we? I don't even remember how this all actually works out. I'm just following my notes. At least I'm onto the scripting that I want, that even if that cane miss, maybe I just do that for the cane miss regardless. Alright, it says cast that during the black hole phase, so... Okay, we are in Nuke. Okay. That's actually fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, baby. All I care about once you get to that phase is that Edge survives. So Rosa was gonna come in with the Cure 4 and he was just gonna start chucking. I don't care if Kane lives or dies. Man, okay, let's break this down. Mylon and Mylon Z, we still lost that minute from turn order frickery. Whatever. Rest of this was... Oh, no, wait. No, I fricked up Dark Elf. So that's on me. Oh, Cecil's not going to get experience now. So Dark Elf was a... Okay, I need someone else to start throwing in... Whoever wants to put in a poll for what we do tomorrow, it is currently tied. And there's oh, this doesn't tell me. A handful of time left. Well, Cecil and Rydia don't really do much. Okay, so Dark Elf, that fight was bad. Dr. Lugia, the first fight was bad because I... Okay, well, we're gonna do a heads and tails best of 5 is what we're gonna do. So all of this was a pretty... When did the poll end? Just now. Now, and it ended in a tie. We lost 3 minutes on that grind from a mistargeted week. Brought her back down. And then what was the demon wall? Oh, that first fight went pretty terrible. And then Odin was good. These couple of fights are just like faster menus and probably better encounters, probably is what it is. Wyvern was all of those Fatal Eyes. Actually, frick 'em. All right, let's do it this way. All right, this one doesn't count. We're not counting this one because we need to determine which one is which. All right. FF6 is heads. I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna forget. So FF6 is gonna be heads. FF9 is gonna be tails. This is a first to 5. Or a best of 9, but I like to say first to 5. All right, first flip goes to FF6. Second flip goes to FF6. 2-0 for FF6. Can you no, yeah, there was a 10-minute timer. FF6 is up 3-0. FF6 is up 4-0. Oh, 4-1. Is this the comeback? Is this the comeback? Oh, 4-2. Oh, 4-3. Oh, and there you have it. Despite the fact that we had a pretty large comeback, FF6 is in fact what we will be playing tomorrow. GG no re, 50-50 shot every time. Should we see what the next one was gonna be? FF6 always wins, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I think I timed it. How do I even time that? I only remember that that exists because I've seen other people use it. RNG minute. Yeah, it's me. All right. Well, double or nothing. How do you double or nothing that? I was gonna say, do you want me to get a real coin? But I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I have one. So that should be the end of that. It's probably I'm not gonna let you guys know what I'm laughing at. I'm just gonna... Arm, thanks so much for the 1-bit. I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some FF6. Oh, a penalty shot? Celebrini's sick, bro. Celebrini's freaking sick, bro. Anyways, thanks so much for the bit. Hey, to get back to live. I see. And I mean nothing by this. Bro, we're too old for that. We're too old. All right, so I am going to go get some lunch so that I can leave in like an hour for my tat. That I'm sure will be just absolutely phenomenal. I was just kind of browsing through to see what there was, and you just need to see this title. What are we getting a tat of? Oh, I can just show you the split picture. It's the same thing. I'm just getting the lining for it today, but it's going to be this. Did they score again? Aww. Okay. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll have such a good all characters and espers run tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. And have yourselves a good one. And yeah, just read this title.